Hey, paisanos, it's stream time again. I'm feeling pretty good today, so we're gonna get back to our UFO 50. Ah, hello, lore solver. Let's see. Mooncat deserves its own stream. Okay. Well, that's it's probably going to take me by the time I get through Kit Club and Avianos, it probably will be the full stream. Kit Club is probably going to take me a couple more attempts. Avianos was just a very long game. Each thing of it was just very long. So, and I still had like 4 trials to go through. What actually was the cherry thing? Yeah, beat all 5 trials. I thought so. So yeah, that's just going to take a while to clear. So yeah, there's no concern that we'll get through these and start the next game. So we're gonna get right started away on Kit Club here. So let's just get going. Secret for Kit Club since it requires Morse code. Yeah, I did notice that the pattern in at the top of the boss fight in the wall was notable, but yeah, I certainly while playing the game I don't have time to. I should just immediately reset because I died in stage 1. Yeah, while playing the game, I do not actually in any way have time to interpret what those what that pattern meant. So yeah, go ahead and tell me what the Morse code on in the wall of boss 3 says. Yep. Got it. Boop. Doot. Okay. Boop. Didn't really expect it to just land up there, but okay. Just get rid of you two first off. Boop. And boop. And then get the cake. You. And just kind of wait a moment for that. Yep. Alright. Pretty good. Says Gregory Milk, one of the developers. Okay. Yep. Oop. Yep. Boop. Doot. Yep. Doot. Okay. Doot. Grab. Dodge that. Doot. Alright. Yoink. Okay, and good. Come down here immediately. Let's get you guys. Why are you not grabbing the ball? That was weird. Get the ice cream there. Doot. Yoink. Doot. Yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Nope. Boop. cake. Yeah, thought it'd be too late for that. Oh well. Yoop. Boop. Boop. Yep. Two. Boop. Okay. Wait for those to come down, and there we go. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. Okay. World 1 done with no deaths. Boop. Boop. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Doing alright score-wise. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That was dangerous, but it's okay. Everything worked out. Yoink. 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 And cake. Hell yeah. Wait for that. Boop. 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 Grab that, and grab that. Okay. Doot. 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 This had the cakes in the corners, but I'm gonna make sure to take these guys out because they are dangerous. And also getting the cakes in the corners is kind of okay. So like if I crouch before I kick, then I can easily get the cake in the corner there. All right. Slip in here and wait a moment and come down here, and then that was a bit rushed. Shouldn't have gone that thought I had the ball. Okay. Yeah, that's one minor issue is that because you kick forward when you don't have the ball, like the fact that you only have the one button to attack with, regardless of anything, it's a little awkward. I have complaints about this game, but I think mostly they come down to me not liking sports. For, you know, reasons unrelated to the game. Boop. Boop. And yeah, this also had cakes in the corners. Okay. Yep, yep. That's it. That. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. All right. This guy, nope. Okay. Yeah. exactly the wrong timing on everything, and I'm kind of trapped in there now. I mean, I knew this was going to take me a couple of attempts. All right. All right. Yep. Stupid. Stupid tennis. Tennis is evil. Must kill tennis. Doot. Yoink. 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 Boop. Boop. And every time, whatever, just get. Get you. Get you. Come up here and grab these. Grab the fries. Grab these. Okay. Bit there. Yep. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Got those at least. You. Get you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Doot. Grab all of this. Whoops. No. That's what I want to do. And then that. Okay. Please grab that. Get you. Grab cake. That. Okay. Boop. Nope. Boop. 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 And 5. Okay. Okay. Again, World 1, clear, no deaths. Yeah, this is, like, for me, the problem isn't necessarily memorizing the levels, because it's just execution. Yep. And grab pizza. Boop. Okay, get you, dodge. That, boop. Ah! always, like, the projectiles that go across the field. Because I'm always focused on what's immediately around me, and so I never have time to look at what's going on the other side of the map. Goodbye, burger. Kill everything as fast as possible. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I got the cake there. Get you. Get you. Yoink. Here. Boop. Yoink. Yoink. One chocolate at least. Boop. 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 And, okay, I was expecting him to do another attack at some point there. Right, and there was cake in the corners here. Oh well. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. I am awesome. Okay. Do. Boop. Do. Just one more hit. Yeah. All right. Okay. Second world, one death. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. Slip under here. Yep. Yep. Oh, did not expect it to go that direction. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm hitting it too close to the wall. Okay. Okay. Get you. Across here. Get you. those? Okay. Okay. Got through without dying. That's all that matters. Now this, I don't remember exactly. It was like, just kind of rush like that? Yeah, okay. 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 That one always throws me off a little bit, but I've got it. Okay, now here. You're gonna come down there, and then I wanna, I think, no, just kind of go up here. Just keep away, okay. Alright. Alright. And there was cakes on these corners here. Alright. Just wait a little bit with these guys. Boop. Boop. There's, yeah, chocolate in the two central spots on those two layers. Okay. Alright, and take the center two guys out first because they are on a different timing. Okay. Alright. I think there might be cake in like the starting areas there, but whatever. My score is doing okay. Yep. Dodge. Okay. Get you. You. Okay. I think nope, there's not something down there. But, whatever. It's good. It's all good. Goodbye, burger. Okay, this is going well. Just wait a little bit here. Slip around like this. Get you there. Get you there. Lost the combo, but it's okay. This. Get... oh, you there. Okay. Got you. Around. Down here, get you. Damn it. Just get you like that. Okay. All right. You. Just get away. All right. One. Get away from my ball! Ah, fuck. It's got me hemmed in. Yeah! Alright, 3 good hits. Damn it! I think just one more. No. Come on, how many fucking hits do these guys take? Overtime? Okay, that's the first time that I've actually seen the timer run out. Some kind of ghost referee came by? Well, that was really bad, but... God. How many fucking hits do those guys have? Like, 12? Yep. Okay. Don't worry about keeping the combo. Just stay alive. Just stay alive! Okay. Alright, so we're getting into, This isn't quite uncharted territory yet. I did see this, like, once I saw this area. Okay, I had a feeling there'd be cake there. Alright, got some footballers. Gotta... Okay. 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 Alright. I got the baseballs. Yeah, they chase you down once you have the ball. Okay. Dodge. There. Get you two. Okay. Lost the combo. Oh well. Okay. My score is fine. I should mostly stop bothering with even like damn it. Fuck. Okay. 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 Just going to grab a couple of things there. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Down to my last life. Why didn't that hit? Damn it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I only need 3,000 points left to actually get the score, so I'm guaranteed to get the score. I just need to win. For the third boss, just hit the goal? Okay. Alright, slip under here, come up here. Damn! Alright, that's the first I've gotten, though. And yeah, I can ease up on score a little bit and still be fine. Yup. Yup. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Toot. Get you. Okay, I thought they had, like, shared HP. Okay, so that makes sense why it took so many hits. Okay. Alright. No. Get that. Get you. Yeah, make sure I'm getting the burgers at least. Okay. Down here. Get you. And you. Alright. Ball face. Okay. Okay. Down immediately. Get you guys. My Sunday. That was dangerous. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm great. Do. Boop. Boop. I should have just grabbed that burger. Just thinking of going for the cake, but whatever. It's fine. Boop. 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 Nope. Boop. Boop. Okay. Doot. Doot. Yeah. Yoink. Boop. Okay. All right. We got this. Hide here. Get you. Hide up here. Okay. Get you. You. Grab cake. Doot. Okay. Screwed up on the combo a little there, but it's fine. I got the cake. And I survived. Goodbye, foot. Doot. Okay. Here. Get you two. They're both falling in the pit, so I won't get any of that. Or I will. I'll get all of it, because I'm great. Okay, good. Yeah. Alright. Just like... Yeah. I should really forget those cakes. They're too tricky to actually get the ball in there. Or like that... Am I remembering wrong? Is there not actually a cake in that corner? Dodge. Get that. Okay. Get you. Just a moment there. Around here. Get you. Okay. Grab the chocolate there. Probably should have just killed the guy, gotten the burger. Oh well. Got both chocolate. It's fine. It's fine. There's definitely cake in the corners of this one. I missed the jump. Tried to jump across, but I fell and hit the thing. Yeah, okay. There's that. Okay. Okay. You... Okay. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Ah. This is going badly now. Yeah. Okay. Damn it! Really? God. Okay. Alright. Stuff under there. Up here. Get that. Chew. Grab a cake. Come back around. Right, there's the hole in the middle there. Okay, got you. And there. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then I need to, like, race and slip behind here and up here, and now we're good. And I just need to not fuck this up. Nope, nope. Okay, didn't fuck it up. It's okay. Alright, got the 100K. Go away, and I come up here, and then we'll come down here. Okay. Get you, and you, and you. And I'm gonna get this, and come over here and kill you, and get the burger, and get this. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, yeah, just wait. How did I not evade that? Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Let's just be a little patient here. Kill you. Okay. Okay. No, that's not what I want at all. Stay away a little bit. Let's just slip up here. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. And okay. Okay. I think my best is actually to dodge like that. Okay. Wait and see which one of those attacks and come down there. Okay. Alright. Good. Get things. Okay. Go for the goal. Through here. Alright, 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 alright. Damn it! They keep crowding out my ball. Okay, okay. Yeah, that worked a lot better. Okay. Okay, one death on that boss. Getting pretty low on lives here, but we can do this. We can do this. Yep. Okay. Okay, that went incredibly well. Alright, basketballs. So that bounces up across there. Get you. Get you. Just go ahead and grab that there now. Get you. Grab that. That falls down. Get that. Okay. Okay. 4-3. Just get a little bit. Dodge under here. Get that. Ah! Damn it. Okay. Wait a little bit for the footballers. Wait for whichever one is going to kick next. Okay. Good. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Baseballs. Get into a corner. Just kick as they come. Okay. Football and baseball. Okay, I meant to grab it and kick up, but it's fine. It worked out just fine. Okay. Okay. Basketball, slip under the basketball, grab this, get up here. Okay. Trying to head that over to... Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Gonna get a football across the field at some point soon, so make sure I'm ready to dodge that. Gotcha! Okay. What are we up to now? 4-7. Slip through here, under there. Get over you. We got this. Okay. Baseballs. Okay, good. Got the baseballs done. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I have the score. 4-8. Slip under here. Grab this. Kick. Get that. Get over. No, fuck. Okay, this is very bad. Ah! Okay, I thought I might be able to slip under there, but... Oh! Ah! 4-8, and I even beat the score, but it doesn't count because I didn't beat the game. Okay. This is going to be the run. I can feel it. I'm nice and warmed up. Yep. Okay. Yep. Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Let's just let this go there. And boop. Just wait for that. That. Okay. Get you. Good. Good. Yep. Alright, that's good. That's fine. Dodge. There. Okay. Whoop. Just wait for you to die. Okay. Okay. Here. Get this because it's basically free. Cross here, get that. There. Those, okay. Oop. Get you. And get you. This cake, get the burger. Not gonna have time for that cake, but fine. One. Just slid back all the way. 2, 3. Gotta wait for you to get out of the corner so I can get the ball again. Okay. 4, 5. All right. Dang. Okay, okay. That was weird, but okay. Gotcha. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing fine. No deaths yet. Okay. Hide from... No, fuck. Okay, okay. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Get you. Get cake. Everything's good. Still no deaths. Yeah. Dang. Okay. Yeah. I swear I remember there being cakes in those corners, but I don't know. Aw. So I'm screwing up the score on several of these stages, but I think it's still fine. Okay, maybe there's not cake in that stage, and I'm just thinking of this stage that has the cakes in the corners. Because those just immediately show up. I don't have to do anything weird with, like, the aim of kicking there. You... Okay, gotcha. Across there. Good. Damn it! Ah, really? The exact timing that I came over is when you fell. And when you kicked over. That's... Well, first death. Okay. Just take my time. Okay. So 80k by the end of World 2 is kind of my aim, I think, and I just got that. Turn around. There we go. Okay. All right. Step under you. Get up here. Get you. Get over for you. Good. That got you. Grab that cake because it's pretty free. Get burger. Get burger. Okay. Alright, wait for you, then slip up in here and get that. Okay. And wait until you're under the... Okay. Alright. Lost the combo at the end there, but it's fine. There, okay. Alright. Okay. So, the cake here is... I just blanked on that. I just blanked utterly on that. Ugh. Getting old. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think a break now would be, that helpful. It might be. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. Wait a little bit for those projectiles. Okay. Good. Good. You, good. Good. Okay. Got you. And got you. And of course you fall in the infinite hole. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, and here. Okay. Nope, nope. Put you there. Alright. Got you. Okay. Going to wait for you to come back up and get you on the top there. Get you two right in there. Very good. And good. Alright. One. Nope. Keep away. Keep away. Okay. Okay. Fine. 2, 3, 4. Dodge. 5. Did I actually get 6 hits, or did I miscount something? Whatever. I beat it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm doing good. I got this. I fucking got this. I've got 6 lives? 5 extra lives in start of UFO World. Ah! I thought that would bounce on the corner. No! Footballs! Evil! Evil footballs! You! Okay. 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 Missed a lot of score on that. Lost 2 lives. That was awful, but it's okay. It's fine. I can do this. I can still do this. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this cake because it's pretty easy to get without losing combo. Okay. Okay. Alright. Like, dude. Damn it! Ah! Exactly wrong timing! Ah! I hate that so much. Alright. 4-4 is pretty free. Okay. All right. Doing good. Doing good now. Okay. Bounce under. Slip. Get you. Okay. My ball is over here. Let's... Ah! God! Damn! All right. Slip under here. Get you. Get these baseballs. Okay. Get that. Get that. All right. Okay. So the score I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get the score. I don't have to worry about the score anymore. Okay. Under, slip, drop. Over. Get you. Get that. Okay. Head this ball out of the infinite. Okay. Damn, no! Ah, God! I should have tried to, like, slide across the center or something. That was just a really bad positioning. Ugh. Last life. Okay. Fuck. Okay. 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 Fuck! Ah! Oh, same level. Okay, I definitely need to take a break before we continue. Uh, yeah, gonna take 10 minutes, cool off, let my nerves calm a little bit, and be back for more of this. So, see you guys in a little. All right, we are back. Now calm down a bit. I got myself some cake. Let's do this. Hit club. Gonna murder sports. Gonna murder all of the sports with the sports. And we will have a world free of sports. Boop. 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 Okay. You do. Yeah, I could just let that go forever. Just wait. Fuck. Ah. Yeah. Okay, restart. Restart. And it's getting a little sweaty, slippery. Of course, we're doing this in the summer. It's not like exceptionally hot today, but it is still pretty hot. Okay. All right. For real this time. Let's go. Hot dog. Okay. Well, okay then. It's just going to be in the most annoying possible spot. Yeah, okay, no. For real, this time. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Still no death. That's good. Okay. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Get you. Get you. Okay. Go. Get you, and I get you, and dodge you. Get that, and you, and you. Okay. Okay. A little patient here. Gotcha. Gonna pause because I'm starting to hands getting sweaty again and starting to slip on the controller. I have a fan pointed directly at me, but it's not helping all that much. Okay. You. You. Got you. Got you. Just a moment. So through here, over here. Get that. Get that. Dodge there. Get that. I don't even get that. Shouldn't have bothered. Oh well. Okay. Shut up! Rushing. Blanking. Okay, well, I got through 2-9 without any deaths, so... Why didn't I get onto the... Why was my jump so, like, weirdly slow there? Gonna pause again. My hands are getting exceptionally sweaty, and I cannot dry them off at all. Why is this so... Because I don't feel particularly warm. Maybe I do? I don't know. Root. Get that. Chew. That. Whoop. Okay, it's fine. And this one I need to go quick. Over here. Up there. Okay. Just get that real quick. Get that. Come around for that. Okay. So here. Be patient. Wait for them to pass. And come up and just get in here. Dodge that. Get you. Get you. Already lost the combo. Oh well. Okay. Alright, I need to take a quick break because, like, I feel like I need to wash my hands. They are very weird kind of slippery right now. I don't know what's going on. I'll be right back. Okay, I have washed my hands. Hopefully they stop being slippery. Alright. Let's go. For some reason I thought that one was dead. That I'm gonna blame on the fact that I paused and stepped away. Lost the flow. Okay. Alright. Boss. Okay, just chasing me down instantly. Cool. Fine. Just going to stay away a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess it only takes 5 hits for the goal. Oh, hey, there's candy in the corner. Alright, just going to back off a little bit and get... Okay. So that's a really awkward position. Okay, it's fine. I got it. I got it! Score wasn't great off of that, but should be fine. I only need 20k. Alright. Oops, damn it. Alright, well that's not great. So I definitely want to get the cake this time. This here, that. Just to make up for fucking up the combo there. But it's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. I should be able to clear it with just the time bonus alone. Okay. 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 And let's drop that onto you. Good. Okay. No deaths in World 4 yet. That's good. That's very good. Okay, hurriedly get over here. That's not quite what I meant to do, but it worked out great. Okay. Alright. Slip under the basketball. Get this. Hurry over here. Grab it. Okay, dodge. Around, damn! Up that. Okay, under there. Come over here. Gotcha. Okay. 1 death so far, so world. I've got 3 lives left. It's okay. 2 extra lives. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. 4-7. Alright, slip under you. Get down here. Over you. Kick. Kick. Down here. Get you. Get you. Cross there for you. Okay. And gotcha. Alright. 4-8. The highest I've been. Alright. Under and slip and grab and kick and come up here. Yeah, I think what I need to do is not be afraid and just come up top where everything is and kill all the footballers right away. That's how I handle this world, this stage. Alright. New territory. Ah! Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Wasn't sure if that basketball was going to get killed there. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Final boss time, question mark? I've got 1 extra life. Why is Footballman in a car? Cars are not allowed on the football field. I guess it is very American, though. Is that it? Did I just win? Is there a final boss? That was the cherry. Hey! No, don't stop fighting. Destroy all sports. No, don't enjoy sports. Destroy sports. No, this is the worst ending. We did it. Just gonna kick that ball further and further each time? No, it's a random amount each time. Okay. So that's Kick Club done. Effort Award, Coach Blazer. Powered by Mr. Pigs. Alright. I wasn't sure about that, but we got it. The end. Okay. Okay. And just for the hell of it, this is probably not a code, but it fits perfectly, so okay. Just had to give it a shot. Let's get the hell out of here and never look back. Oh, Kick Club done. Avianos. This is going to be the rest of the stream. I'm certain of that. We got 4 trials to do. Let's go. The enemy already controls 2 castles. Okay. But I wonder, does it have the same thing of the first trial where they start with extra seeds, or is it just that they start with an extra castle? So we got Rexodon, Quetzal, and Trilok. Trilok would get me an owl. Quetzal would get me a thing into move 3. Probably it's Rexodon for the seeds in the early build up. Get some archers for protecting early on. So get 1, 2 archers and maybe just 1 soldier. And we move. 2 of those soldiers down here. They need to start moving towards the castles. Get some free workers. Got Stegnar moved over there. Okay. I think, yeah, probably Quetzal. Actually, no. Let's, So Trilok would allow me to do a teleport move still. But I wouldn't be able to get the Owl Priest there. Brontor would let me build. I've got some workers. Brontor would allow me to build a fountain and get started on that amount of thing, but then I'd have no move. But I'd be able to. Yeah, let's do Brontor. Let's actually hold off a little bit on the early movement expansion. Do the economic expansion. We're going to get back here. We're going to build a fountain, and then over here, let's build 2 houses of worship. All right. Seem to have built a second fountain there accidentally. Oh well. And ooh, I could fuck around with mountains and stop you from getting advancement there. Let's consider if I take this mountain and smash the middle castle with it. Then I create a I'm gonna put this mountain over here. So that creates a choke point in the center and stops you from stops the enemy from being able to easily grab all of the castles. I have never actually seen the enemy use use the earth move ability. I'm not sure that they can. Like, I think they would instead focus purely on getting the Quetzal's move on to mountain ability to actually like get into a castle like that. So yeah, smash that. Then so I spent all the workers with Brontor. Quetzal, I've got no bones or not many seeds. Okay, so I'm going to have something a little. I think Trilok is actually the way to go. Then I'm not going to get the priest, but I am going to get 7 bones and be able to teleport move and potentially get onto that mountain and grab that castle that I just smashed up. Yeah, or maybe I should take the pass. I should take the well, no, not necessarily. I could. Well, I'm not. Yeah, I should take the mountain pass. I'm gonna do Trilok. Let's get that. Cannot afford to recruit. We're going to do flight. We're going to move these guys into the mountain pass to block off the advance of the enemy as we can. Okay. I think Rexodon is probably the correct move. Maybe Brontor. Brontor would get me a couple of workers and a little bit more expansion and a few bones. I'd be able to do something. Yeah, let's do Brontor. And I get a blessing. So what do I bless? I could have probably this for the extra workers. Or maybe let's go with extra workers because I think I want to do Stegnar next and get a nest built in the mountain pass and start producing units there. Whoops. I accidentally skipped over the build entirely. Oh well. And we're going to do Sacred Offering for, I said I wanted to do Stegnar next, so let's try that. Hopefully the opponent does not. Damn it! Okay. Alright, well, next time I get an opportunity, next round I should be able to do Stegnar. So for this round, I could do Trilok, but that would just get me some bones, and it wouldn't really get me any value. Rexodon is probably the way to go. Maybe Quetzal. No, Rexodon. Rexodon's the way to go. So get that, get a couple extra workers. We want a couple of dodos, and they're just going to start expanding over to the left, sweep around, and grab all the stuff. Yeah. Don't want too many. Actually, I should send all 3 soldiers, because the soldiers don't do anything don't really help with defending much. Not in the early game, at least. Alright, come over here, get some bones. Oh! They will move mountain! Okay! That's the first time I have actually seen the enemy do that. Well, huh. Okay. Yeah, that changes things. Hmm. Yeah, I no longer have a, maybe they'll only use it if I have it on top of a castle. Maybe I need to, maybe I should have had the castle be the open mountain pass, and have that be the choke point. Yeah. Okay. Well, then, uh, I think I still want Stagnar because I've got all these units, all these workers. I think make recruit cheaper so I can get a couple of units to defend, because I'm going to move into that castle is what's going to happen. We're going to move both of these guys down into this castle. We're going to build up here a little bit. It is a castle, so I don't need a nest here, but having a nest here means that if I start building Quetzal, I'll be able to get a lot of free units here. So I am going to build a nest here, and a house of worship. And then in the corner here, I will build another house of worship. Okay, and now down here, we're going to get, let's spend all of these bones on priests, and get a knight. And do I want a bomber or another knight? Let's go with a bomber. And let's see what kind of assault for... Oh! You didn't move! You didn't assault. Interesting. Okay. So, if I use Brontor here, I could move that mountain back over to have, like, the full exact line there. But I don't strictly need to do that, because I do have, I've got this, already. I think it's time to start working Quetzal. Start getting that muster built up. You guys are going to move over here, get some free seeds. I can spend those on do I want to spend those on workers? I think I want to save them for recruitment. Save the seeds for recruiting units, since I have the nest up front now. Okay, did Brontor. Trylock could get me an extra priest there, but I don't think I need that. Stegnar could get me more knights. Rexodon. I don't have any archers there. But I have a feeling you're probably gonna... I think I'll do Rexodon and just load the fuck up on Dodo soldiers in the center there. Just get... That's the most broadly effective way to do defense, is to just load up on tons of Dodo soldiers. I should have a couple, at least one, and then, yeah, load myself up to 9 Dodo soldiers. Then move here. All of you guys come down here, get myself some free seeds and bones. Okay, they went into the mountain. That's concerning. They're about to attack my rear castle now. So, I want to potentially try and build up there. Or maybe Trylock to just lightning strike whatever force they have in the mountain there. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Trilog, because that'll also let me get a priest to defend the castle for whatever's left. I could get some seeds, which would allow me to get an extra priest. If I upgrade recruit, that would also let me get an extra priest and let me turn workers into archers. But miracle would let me see what's in there first. Let's go with recruit. Less recruit. All right, cap out my bones. Over here, we're going to get spend both of those workers on archers here. Going to get 2 priests defending here. Okay. And then we are going to lightning strike. 4 enemy units killed. Alright. So you only had 2 types of units, so that does mean that there's not going to be a lot to worry about. You snowed in my castle. Perfect. I'm not moving those units. Awesome. Let's go with Quetzal, do the muster. We're going to upgrade the muster to get better units. Yeah, get so many priests all over the field now. Okay. We can move this block down here. You're going to come around, grab the castle. And couldn't trade. That's fine. You are invading. Okay. What kind of invasion force do you guys have available? That's a pretty big one, right? And I don't have a castle. I destroyed the castle. So, okay. Time to run away. Okay. So that's not great. That's very not great. I might just lose this and reset. Because, you know what? I'm just going to reset now. Let's go ahead and start this over. Because I screwed up with the... I have learned now that the enemy will use Move Mountain if needed to get to a castle. Yeah, that's... I mean, you can always catch the VOD whenever you feel like it, or, you know, you do you. I am never upset if you choose to do something else. It's fine. We did finish Kit Club, so it's cool. And now I'm on Avianos. We got the cherry on Kit Club, so that's done. Definitely check that out on the VOD when you get some time. And yeah, doing Avianos now. We're on trial number 2. So I need to move a little quickly. Probably Quetzal then, just to get the move, because I don't have either of the other movement guys. I mean, yeah, keep 1 dodo back. Yeah, this is not a great map with 5 castles all over there. Let's get some workers. Got a lot of bones. Yeah, let's do some of this. Yeah, I'm going to need to, like, attack immediately. With Trilock, yeah, I can teleport across and start the attack. Let's do that. Recruit the priest that I can, and teleport in. Probably not going to go well. Oh, well, yeah, okay, so they definitely have their starting seeds, I think. Yeah, okay. That was a bad map. Try this again. Yeah, sports should have died. Let's immediately reset. I'm hemmed in by mountains again. No, I'm not doing that map. This is more acceptable, perhaps? This is also not that great of a map. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset again. Like, I definitely... Okay, this is good. This is a good map. This is a much better map. Maybe. Maybe. It's a little bit, I prefer the choke point to be more in the center. But I can make a choke point be more in the center. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with Stegnar. Gonna move everything out over here. Let's see. Build extra. Let's see. Do I want the nest? The House of Worship. Let's build a nest up here. And then we'll add a knight to my force here. Okay. And Rexodon. Yeah. We're going to get an archer back here just so that I have something defending. We're going to get 2 more dodo soldiers here. And we're actually not going to take the castle yet. We're going to come up here for these workers. We can come back for the castle later. Okay, Brontor. So you're building economically. You're doing some heavy economic building. Find where the AI's massive army and avoid it like the plague. Let's see. Spam archers on castles. Never use Quetzal. I actually found Quetzal to be incredibly valuable on one of the previous missions because of muster. If you build up nests around, you can get like 30 units at a time with muster. It is very powerful. Yeah, it loves to create one massive army and then put like 2 guys everywhere else. Yeah, use surprise attack. Yeah, okay. So yeah, a lot of the strategy that I found was mostly let's see. All right. Yeah, it's mostly a focus on defense. I'm gonna hold off on surprise attack because I'm not going to actually make an attack yet. It's gonna be a little bit before we clash. I think I'm going to upgrade build first. Get our economy going more. I'm going to take this army and move it down here, get the free seeds. Going to go ahead and build a nest here, and back here we'll build an extra seed factory. Then up here with the nest, we'll get a bomber. Okay, you have moved in. So, yeah, I definitely want to take that castle and start making my making that my choke point stronghold. I don't have any fountains, so this wouldn't do me any good yet. I don't have any workers, but this would let me get more out of the seeds. I don't need to move diagonal. Let's do recruit. You generally don't want to spam houses of worship. If you have 3 houses of worship, Trilock will max you out on bones from 0 every time. So if you've just got, you just need to have 3 houses of worship, and having extra houses of worship works good with Quetzal when you have the upgraded muster, because then houses of worship produce priests. Alright, so we're going to here. I definitely want some archers. We're going to move in and take the castle and hold it. Let's actually spend all on archers, yeah. And, yeah, empty out, get 1 more soldier as well. Move the whole army in there, get the castle, choke point, held. Okay. So, now, I think, let's see, I have a lot of bones, so maybe I do Quetzal. Let's do Quetzal. So we get the muster, we get 6 soldiers. along there. We are going to move. Let's see. I have 7 bones, so there's not going to be much value in me grabbing bones on the field right now. Maybe move these guys to take this castle. And so, yeah, trade some of these bones in. Get a couple of workers. Yeah, have at least, let's say, 4 workers. And yeah, spend all the bones. Have seeds. Okay. Okay, they used lightning. That is unfortunate. Then let's see. Maybe I don't have any houses of worship yet. So probably Stegnar for building. Yeah. We'll move these guys in to help defend the castle. We're going to definitely build a house of worship and a nest up here. And we're going to recruit a bomber? A bomber. Okay, they're not attacking yet. That's good. Quetzal. Yeah, see here now, if I upgrade muster, I start generating priests at my my choke point here. So now every time I activate Quetzal, I'm getting a priest and a knight in the choke point at that castle. As well as additional units like scattered throughout that are going to be helping me take the rest of the places. So I don't need to keep this very well defended. I can just kind of move out a little force here, grab these bones. Like that's this game is really good. There are a lot of different ways to go about it. Like the different ancestors all combo together in very interesting ways. There are lots of different strategies that will work well. So that's I really like this. I love tactics games. Let's see. I'm gonna want. Let's see. Yeah, I want some workers because I want to build some more houses of worship around. I need fountains. I need to get Brontor. So let's actually do this and be able to hopefully Brontor and snow them. Ah, damn it. I was hoping they wouldn't attack this turn and then I'd be able to snow them in, but just scare them off. They do not yet have a sufficient army to attack. Good, good. I always love seeing them initiate an attack and instantly run away. All right, so Brontor, I need to build some fountains so I can generate workers. Let's see. I will have 1 fountain up front because fountains are also something that Quetzal's advanced muster works with. Then in the back, I don't have enough workers to actually build anything other than more fountains. So let's build more fountains. Cannot afford any more build. Okay. So I was going to... Alright, Snowstorm was the 6 cost one. Alright, then let's just do a Sacred Offering. Who do I want to buff? I think Quetzal. Let's get that muster built up quickly. So, yeah, if I do Quetzal, and then I level up muster again, Now I am getting a knight, a priest, and a bomber in my choke point castle every time I activate Quetzal, as well as an additional smattering of units throughout the field. Like, yeah, Quetzal is extremely powerful if you build it up. All of the combos can be there. There are a number of very, very powerful combos if you build them up properly. So yeah, it's just there's a bunch of different ways to do it, and it's great. Now, I don't want to immediately charge for that fourth castle, because as soon as you have 4 castles, the enemy starts to behave not like a little desperately. It will send out a big army and like launch it deep into your territory, which can then cause problems later. So I think I actually want to hold off on taking the 4th castle until I know I have the defenses to hold it. Let's get some more workers and try for Stegnar or Brontor next time for building houses of worship. Let's see. Yeah, I'll spend the last bone and specifically aim for Stegnar. Okay, you're attacking again. Yeah. So this is not great. But okay, they're fleeing now. So let's see if I can blow up at least one of them. Okay. Alright. So yeah, Stegnar to build some houses of worship around. Let's upgrade the recruit so I can... maybe. No, upgrade the recruit, yeah, because I'm going to move and grab those bones here. And then I can spend those bones on priests. Now then, building. I definitely want some trees now, and so I wanted at least 2 more houses of worship. So actually, that's all of my workers are going to be on houses of worship. Let's keep them in the back so that it's safe. Okay. Then we are going to recruit up here, get a couple of priests and a knight. Snowed in. Cool. I wasn't planning to move them. Yeah, Quetzal, let's get some more units there. As you can see now, I just got 10 units, and they're scattered around a little bit, but you know, we can get stuff pretty well. Where do I want to advance here? I think let's send these units over into this castle. And not, yeah, no trades. That's fine. All right. Trilock. And we're going to just lightning strike whatever it is you have here. Just lightning strike it. Keep hitting me with the snow. That's yeah, just keep doing that. Go for it. I love it. All right. Yeah. Now is probably time for Rexodon. Just fill up a bunch of units in there. Load up archers. Do I go for the castle now? Let's do it. Let's go for the castle. Let's see what you do. Because I don't think that the enemy has a powerful army. Yeah, of course they're going to... Oh! They just teleported their units a little up. Okay. So they've already done Trilock, so they aren't going to be able to do Trilock again next turn. So I don't need to worry about any of the castles other than the front castle. Okay. I've got this. So with Quetzal, I'd get 3 more units. With Stegnar, I could move the 3 knights in there. But I wouldn't be able to recruit anything. Let's go with Quetzal. Because I could also move things in with Quetzal. Yeah, just upgrade the movement, I suppose. Get my units. These guys are going to move to join in the castle. And I think I've got this, because I don't think they'll be able to take this castle. Unless they've just had a huge-ass army that they just moved up. That is a huge-ass army, and we're caught unawares. Okay, this might be bad. No, we're just great. We're just great. So, something that I learned in while I was doing Trial 1. Knights are immune to archers with their shields. They are still vulnerable to priests, but if all you have is archers on the defense and the enemy has knights, you cannot win. So that's Trial 2 completed. Trial 3, the enemy has the Blessing of Trilock. That's unfortunate. Alright. Okay, so I'm stuck in a corner, and the field is pretty open. Alright. 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 So... yeah, I think Rexodon is the way to start. Let's get... we get 2 archers and 2 soldiers. And we're going to move all the soldiers and just leave 1 archer behind, so that I have an archer on the castle that I get up to there. So I'm wondering what exactly it means by they have the Blessing of Trilock. Like, how many blessings do they have with Trilock? How much favor do they have with Trilock starting out? Because if it's just like 2, that's not terrible. If it's like 6, that's very concerning. Yeah, I think Stegnar, again, we're going to get up. We're going to build a nest here. Or, no, because if they have Trilock, if they're going to be doing, they're probably going to be hitting me with lightning a lot, so maybe I do want to do, unit spam in this one, and just go with soldiers and archers. Maybe. I'll get a House of Worship up here. And can't afford the recruit there. Alright. Let's see. Think Rontor. So I can start getting some fountains. Get a fountain back there. And I could snow you in to slow your advancement. Or I could just get some offerings. I could get 2 offerings. Let's do that. Let's start upgrading Quetzal and actually, maybe move a mountain. Maybe move this mountain over here. I should have moved 2 mountains and just like locked them in on that side of the field with created a choke point with my castle. Oh well. Because that works really well, creating a choke point like that. But yeah, I'll start with this. Yeah, I'll try to get Brontor again soon and move another mountain up there. Create the choke point. I wasn't paying attention. I could have seen how much favor they had with Shylock there. Well, let's see. Rexodon. Yeah, let's start getting workers with Rexodon. Then, right up here, let's get all the units that I can. We'll move one dodo out to start just grabbing stuff down here. All right. Go for the stupid archers. Go for the bomber. Okay. Okay. We held. We lost some guys, but we held. All right. And yeah, I want to do Brontor again and move that mountain and make a choke point. Let's go with cheaper build. So, I can build 1 house of worship or a seed or 2 seed factories, and I can build a fountain. Let's build a fountain up here. Let's build a 2 seed factories back here. And let's move this mountain over there. And then have an offering to let's actually do another offering to Quetzal. And go ahead and just upgrade that muster right now. So what I really need is to build a nest up at that the front choke point. Okay, you're attacking again, and you've just done Rexdon. This could be bad. Okay, I need to get out of here. They have knights. Let's try and destroy this and run away. Run away, run away. Okay. So that's bad. That's very bad. I think this might actually just be a game loss because I didn't go quickly enough building up. Yeah, I've got like nothing. I've got no economy. And I can't even do Rexanon. Yeah, I think I restart. I think I restart that. Okay. There's only 3 mountains on this field. This one's weird. This one's a little awkward. All right. Let's start with Stegnar. Move everything out. Grab these bones. Going to build a... I build the nest. House of Worship. Or Seed Factory. Let's build the nest. Then I can recruit a knight for my front force army. Okay. Have Rexodon? Yeah, Rexodon. Gonna recruit here. Gonna get just the one archer and two other guys. We're gonna come down, as I can grab that castle kind of at my leisure. We're moving in there. Okay. Think Brontor? Brontor. Alright. Let's get a fountain here. Let's get a fountain here. Let's get fountains everywhere. Plenty of fountains. Then we will move another mountain. Or move a mountain here. And we'll get a blessing with... Who do I want to advance now? I think Rexodon? So I can start getting workers with all those fountains that I got. Okay, so you've taken that castle. It's a little unfortunate, but let's go ahead with Rexodon. Get those workers that I had now. Going to grab, I think, just 2 archers for defending back here. And my big force is going to come down. Because I want to push you out of that castle, I think. Let's come over here. Alright. Stegnar. Definitely Stegnar. I've got lots of workers. And let's make them stretch further. Move the full force down here. Get a bunch of seeds. We're going to build a nest down here. I definitely want some houses of worship. Let's build 2 houses of worship and a seed factory back here. Down here, I just got that nest. We're going to get a hawk. Or not a hawk, a bomber. Okay, now you're going for that castle in the corner. Alright. So, Quetzal would get me a couple of extra units and let me move in. And I could turn those bones into things. Brontor gives me more build up, but I think I do Quetzal. So, some dodos. I'm going to move here. I'm going to move everybody to attack the castle. So, got the bomber. Damn, the bomber didn't do anything. Yeah, okay. This was a mistake. This is kind of interesting. But yeah, you can see here, if I just kind of sit here and let this go, this is going to go forever because the archer is not going to be able to kill that knight. I kind of want to see how long this goes. Like, does it actually run forever if I don't change the action? Okay, after a certain amount of time, it just stops. Okay. So, that was bad. That was very bad. I think next turn I'm going to try to go with Rexodon and build a huge army there with all of my seeds. Yeah, let's ignore workers. Let's just trade all my bones for seeds, go for Rexodon, build a huge force at that nest, and invade. Alright, let's get recruitment better. So, down here, we're going to spend all of the workers on soldiers. We're going to get a couple more archers. We're going to get a bunch more soldiers. And we're going to move in and attack again. 12 soldiers and 5 archers. Yeah, this'll work. Okay, and I even saved one of their fountains. Bird baths, whatever. Worker bath. Okay. So I've got that. I've spent all of my resources to do this, but I got it. Let's see. If I do Stagnar, it would be literally... I think Quetzal is the only one that really makes sense right now. And we're going to upgrade Muster. Get some units around there. We're going to move... I'm tempted to just move everything out of this castle and advance the choke point. I think I'm going to do that. Well, they do have Trilock. They could teleport back over to the castle. Well, I'll definitely send all of the soldiers. And maybe 2 of the archers? Okay, they have units in here. Not many. Alright, so, yeah, whatever. I drove them back. Drove them back, they had to destroy their buildings. So, I have dealt economic damage. And now you've taken that corner castle, okay. So, I am going to need to make sure I have a second force available to take the top castle. Stop them from, yeah, that's what I should do with with this turn, is do, try to move someone in there. Ooh. Maybe, how many bones would I get? Just the 2. Okay, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe Trilock. Yeah, let's do Trilock. And we're just going to do a teleport these guys into that castle. Just so that I have something in here defending the castle in case they try to teleport across in a turn or 2. Alright, I need workers. Rexodon gets me some workers, so let's do Rexodon. Let's see, recruit a couple up here, get some archers. Let's just get 4 archers up there. I wanted to save the workers for Stegnar or something. For the movement, we're just going to have this knight get some seeds over here. Okay, you've moved onto the mountain. So yeah, you are getting ready to attack. Hmm. Rontor? Hmm. I've got workers. I wanted Stegnar for building a nest at the choke point, but hmm. Hmm. I could do Trilock again and just like lightning strike whatever force moved onto the mountain there. And also get a priest in to defend the castle. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's get cheaper miracles. Gonna get a priest there, and we're just going to lightning strike whatever one enemy unit. Okay, they only have one type of. No, that was they only had one unit. Period. Okay, so that is now empty. That mountain. Not sure why exactly they went up there then, but whatever. Maybe they just needed space to build stuff. I don't know. So yeah, I want Stegnar now so I can build a nest in the choke point. What kind of movement here? Move this knight to join my choke point force. Going to build a nest here. We're going to build a house of worship here. And then over here, we're going to build a seed factory. Can't afford any of that recruitment. That's fine. We were snowed in. Okay, you're just dropping a bunch of snow. This is fine. I wasn't planning to move these guys anywhere. Let's see. Probably Rexodon. Just get, they'll get me a bunch of workers. Yeah, Rexodon. Get a bunch of workers. Get, super cheap units. Super cheap units. Alright. Let's get some units up here. Couple of knights. Couple of archers. And down here, couple more archers. And up here, another soldier. For the movement, we've just got these priests over here that we can send someplace down here. Okay, they're starting to just walk across the mountains. They've got mountain move with Stegnar now. So that's a little concerning. But, yeah, let's just have Trilock explode them. We're gonna lightning strike here, whatever, 7 enemy units killed. Okay, that was a good move. And do I want to spy and see how much you have left, or do I want to see what you've got in this castle? Let's see what you've got left. 5 knights! Oh dear. Okay, I'm glad I spied on that. Okay! You've also got a nest up there. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm not going to be able to keep this castle. But I think I want to get... I want to kill as many of your units as I can. So they're left with, what, 3 or 4 soldiers and, like, 2 knights? So, yeah, concerning. Let's go with Quetzal. I'm going to move this force in to this castle. Try to conquer, stop their win. They've mostly just got soldiers, a couple of archers. Yeah, we've got this. Okay. Prevented their win, but now they've got that castle there. Oh dear. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Maybe. Okay, I've got it. I've got this. Alright, good, good. So, that wipes out most of their force from there. Okay. That's good. That's very good. So perhaps Rexodon to take the castle back? Recruit a bunch of stuff right here. Go back and take the castle. Let's see, I can turn workers into knights now. Do this up. Oh, you left it undefended. Hell yes. All right. Okay, and now they're going to be desperate. So, yep, they're sending that that force in here. So, and they're immediately running away with it. Cool. All right. So, I've only got 4 houses of worship. If I do Brontor, I could snow in something. If I upgrade the miracle, I think that reduces the cost of the snowstorm to cheap enough. Or I could do Trilock, have even cheaper miracles, and just do a couple of lightning strikes out. So you're probably going to do Rexodon, load up on units in that mountain, and send them up to that castle. So I probably should have done snow. Damn. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh well. Da 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 da. Ooh. If I instead attack the mountain, maybe with units from down here. Yeah. Then you won't be able to recruit there. What do you have there? 4 soldiers and 1 knight. So let's send this force over here so that you won't be able to recruit up here. And hopefully you don't go after my slightly weakened castle. Now, both of the castles have pretty good defenses on them. Let's do a little spying then. So I did Trilock, so you might be able to do a diagonal move with Rexodon. So I should spy here, and let's spy here. Okay. And we'll just lightning strike and wipe out the force you've got there. So I think I've got this in the bag. Let's see what kind of force they can muster against me here. Yeah, they do Rexodon. 18 soldiers and 2 archers. Okay. But I've got archers, I've got a priest, and it's just soldiers. So I think I've got a decent chance here. Yeah. All right, I've won. Okay. Trial 4. Something strange has happened to your ancestors. Oh. Oh! Weird? Weird. Changing things up on me. Okay. Reversing, No, this is like randomizing stuff. Trigdon, Bronzal, Stegtor. Okay, you've like... Okay, weird. Very weird. Now I have to rework all of the... all of my thoughts of how this works. So I now have Stegtor, who has Muster, and the recruit, and then move... What's with the purple text there? Is that like I only move through mountains diagonal? Or is that like that's the type of move that it will upgrade into, that it's now telling me what that is in advance so that I know, because I don't have that foreknowledge now. So Bronzal lets me build nests and such, and then there's a move there. Trigdon has the miracle at the start before I produce bones, and then also produces the seed. Oh man, this is weird. Oh man, this is weird, and I like it, and I hate it, and I love it. Okay, so this map, very wide open. I don't like wide open. So Bronzal would give me the so yeah, you've got the Brontor miracles. So I think let's start moving some mountains around. And also build a house of worship here. So take this in the corner. Going to move that over here. Then we're going to move just one of my dodos from here. We're going to come down here. Okay. Okay, but you also have the switched up ancestors. So Rexlock and Ketnar. Okay, Ketnar still has the trade as the Stegnar move and the recruit there, and Rexlock has Brontor's produce and build. But Rexodon's recruit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I need to figure out how to like what's going on completely from scratch now, effectively, with how I'm going to be doing these things. This is so different. Hmm. 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 Yeah, because I don't have good resources. I could just use this to gather resources. Yeah. This would just be gathering resources, and I think that's what I want. Get seeds, get bones. Okay, you moved in there. Okay, so I could potentially recruit some units that are good there. This would get me some workers with the trade. I think Rexlock here, get some recruit some units, get some archers up here, a couple more soldiers. Shouldn't have done that many. Oh well. Right, I got the produce there, so I got some extra, so I can build a fountain here. I can build a Hmm. House of Worship or House of Worship. There. Okay. Moved up there. Alright. And I'm going to move mountain again. So, I've got no workers. But, yeah, okay, and those purple are just, that's what you will get for upgrading. So I'm going to just upgrade the miracle, get some extra miracles in here. Can't afford the build. We're going to move this mountain. We're going to create a choke point at the bottom. We're going to do... do I want to freeze them down there? Let's freeze them down there. And then you are going to move and take this and get some workers. Okay. Yeah, this is very awkward. There's not really like convenient sets for getting proper. This is so weird. Yeah, I think I do Stegtor. I won't get the recruit, but I'd get to move something maybe. I could get a bunch of seeds with Trigdon, and then some bones for next thing. Let's do this. Yeah. This would get me extra seeds. This would get me an extra worker. Seeds or worker, seeds or worker. Go with the extra seeds. Guess it's at the bottom of that. Just a bunch of production. Okay. Bronzal was the one that let me build nests, and I want to get a nest at the... Yeah, okay. I want to get a nest at the choke point. We're going to snow in here again, give me some time to improve. And God, I have no idea who I'm going to get these offerings with. We just like level up evenly a bit. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, things are really friggin' weird going on in this. We'll move a couple of the soldiers over here. I'm gonna go for those seeds in the corner, I think. Yeah, like I spent so long internalizing what all of the ancestors do, and now that everything is different, it's very confusing. Okay. So, I could do you to get, for the recruit, to get a couple of units into my, my choke point there. You can recruit some stuff, then produce and build. I've got some workers. I could do some building. I could use to do some building. Ketnar feels mostly worthless, honestly. Looking at all this. Yeah, Ketnar I think I'm going to completely ignore. I think I'm going to completely ignore Ketnar now. Let's see. Yeah, Rex Lock. All right. So, I could get cheaper building. Could produce a few more workers. I think cheaper building for now. So we're going to recruit here. We need some defense at the choke point. Get our production, and now we're going to build. We'll get have a house of worship here. Have a fountain here, and I'll start trying to focus on the muster. Have a house of worship up here, and that's that. Okay. So yeah, it was Stegtor that had the muster. So I'm out of workers, can't do that. Like I could do Bronzol's Miracle. I could snow in at the castle again. But that would just kind of be I feel like that would just be a waste of a turn. It would just be sitting there and doing that and not getting anything else because I did the build already. I could do a spy with Trigdon, but that'd be it. And then I just produce a bunch of resources, which might be still fine. And I wanted to just ignore Ketnar. Yeah, I think I'd just do Trigdon. Let's spy. Oh, that's a force you've got. That's a force you've got. Okay. Okay, so I've got a ton of bones. I can freeze that force now. I don't have any workers, though, so this would basically just be freezing them, getting some blessings, and moving someone. But, ooh. If I do Bronzol, I could get, if I freeze them, I could get 3 favor with Stegtor and fully level up Muster. That might be the thing to do. Yeah. Okay. So here, ooh, I could do even more. Yeah. Yeah, let's fully level the miracle here. And we're going to snow you in. We're going to get offerings. So you, just going to make sure that I get muster like fully leveled. Okay. Who else do I want to get? Trigdon. Do I want the production or miracles? Let's make more miracles cheaper. Yeah, I think Trigdon is going to be pretty big one, too. Yeah, keep going. Maybe do this for the workers. And then another with Trigdon. Okay. Okay. And for the move, these guys are going to take these seeds. Got a ton of seeds now. Oh, you have 4 castles. Shit. So I need to build a huge army and move in ASAP. I've got 2 rounds to do that. So I can do 1 round of building a huge army, which would be good with Stegtor. Actually, Stegtor could build a huge army and move in. Not exactly a huge army, but a powerful army. You've got 1 knight, 4 bombers. So I'll want ranged units for that. Maybe my own bombers. Yeah, I could get 3 bombers of my own. Plus, I'd have those. What other things could I do? So you are worthless. You would let me recruit and build up, but not move. I think I'd go with Stegtor and try to take that castle now. All right. Recruit here. So they have 4 bombers. I've got a priest. I think more bombers. 1 knight or 1 bomber. Bomber. And everybody invade. Let's see what we've got here. Because they are in a castle. So the bombers are kind of important. Alright. Taking out their archers. Good. Okay. I think we got it. We got it. Okay. One of their bombers escapes. This is fine. This is fine. We have the castle now, and I've got archers and a priest to defend it with. Okay. I don't want to do Bronzal now, because I'm out of bones. I guess Trigdon for just the production. So, either way, it's exactly 8 more seeds that I'd be getting, regardless of which of these I do. So, it's either that or I upgrade the miracles to be cheaper later. Let's get more seeds. Okay. Alright, we've got the corner there. So, suppose Bronzal? No, I've only got 2 workers. This would get me more workers, a couple more workers, and recruit. Yeah, let's Rexlock. Let's get some more guys in here. Save some seeds for building. Build a fountain. Gonna build a house of worship. Gonna build 2 seed factories. Gonna build another fountain. I don't think I want to build here because this feels vulnerable. Fuck. Okay. Well, I have some defense here, so... Oh, and I just sniped their priest. Awesome. Okay, awesome. Very awesome. Okay. Right. Save workers to do Bronzal for that at some point. Yeah, let's do this muster, and I can upgrade the recruit. Yeah. So I don't need to move through mountains, really. Alright, I have mustard. Now, where do I want to recruit? Probably up front here and just push forward through through the line there. So, but do I want to save my bones for Miracle with Trigdon, was it? The Trilock Miracles. Hmm. Get another bomber here. They are priests, though. Priests are really good. Yeah, let's spend these for priests. Save a couple. Don't bother moving right now. Trig Dawn. Okay. Spy. Let's spy over here. Just a priest, you've got some buildings there. Okay. Then we produce, then we produce. Okay, you've moved into the mountain. Yeah, let's go with Bronzel. Going to build a nest here for the muster. Going to do I want to snow you in? Let's snow you in on this mountain. And think I want, well, no. Sacred offerings. Let's, You know what I could do? Could upgrade this to have surprise attack. And just have it this turn. Then, do I want to save the rest of these bones for Trilock Miracles? I think so. So unless I wanted to, like, use Earth Move to destroy their castles, but I don't think there's much, too much value in that. So here, we're going to send melee units, some of the bombers, a little bit of everything over. Do we want to take the castle, or do I just want to push forward? Take the castle. It's a surprise attack. Okay. We've got a lot of defenses, so I might not be able to take it. See how much the surprise attack is worth. Okay, let's get out of here. No, we're not going to be able to run. Just get what kills we can. Okay. Alright. That was a mistake. Okay, that was a definite big mistake. I've got 3 priests. That might count for a lot. Yeah, okay. Awesome. No loss on defense, plenty of kills. Awesome. Okay. Get the muster, maybe? I've got a lot of seeds, so this would get me a lot of recruitment. Yeah. Let's go with this. 12 units on the muster. Going to recruit up here. Let's get some knights. Let's get another priest. Let's get another priest over here. Even get some bombers over here. Done. And then these guys are going to step over. Actually, wait, let's. These guys are going to start. Well, no, not all of them. I'll send one of these bombers to sweep back and just grab resources back here. And eventually that castle. Okay. Okay. Have bronze all. Going to do some... Let's get a nest over here, I think. Okay, okay. And then we're just going to... Yeah, I don't think I want to assault yet. We're just gonna get some more territory and resources. Okay. It's here. Bug. Upgrade the miracles. I could lightning strike blindly, or I could spy on a lot of spots. Let's, I think, lightning strike at the castle here. And production. Alright. Stegtor. Yeah, I don't need to upgrade the move. Just cheaper recruits. Start recruiting here. Start building myself up a nice big force to assault through here. A couple of priests. Couple of bombers. And 2 more knights. Okay. And then we're just going to have this dodo soldier move back here for these resources. Then, Trigdon with full bones. We are going to spy on the mountain here. You've got some things in the mountain. Okay. Let's just get information. That's a lot of priests. Alright, so I definitely want to lightning strike here. That's a lot of different units that you have available. And I could save this bone for later. No, I'm going to max out on bones at the end of this, so I should spend all of the bones. I guess I'll spy in this corner. Okay. Maxed out on workers. Maxed out on bones. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. What do I do here? Because I would like to take that mountain where they have those trees. Ooh, here's a way I could do that. If I go with Bronzal. Let's see, what kind of build do I want to do? Yeah, probably just stuff in the back, load up on, like, trees and... Got enough houses of worship. It's either load up on trees or build, like, a nest or 2 in the back for muster power, but... Just all the trees. And we're going to actually move this mountain over here. And now I can move my units to where there is no longer a mountain over there and take those trees. And take that away. All right. I can snow in these 17 priests. Then maybe save the rest of these for the Trilock blessings. And now here, with a surprise attack, we've got this in the bag. All right. Weaken your economy, strengthen mine. Push into the center mountain where I don't particularly care. Cool. Trickdon. I've fully blessed you. Full favor there. We're definitely going to Lightning Strike over here. Let's spy on that mountain. It's got 3 priests. Okay. Let's spy over here. Okay. And we produce a bunch of stuff. I'm maxed out on seeds. That's... I'm using Trigdon too much, because Trigdon is all, Okay, yeah, I need to do recruit. I need to recruit all of the things. So it's either Stegtor or Ketnar. Stegtor gets me... Yeah, Stegtor. Just fill up the world with units. Okay. Yeah, probably down here and just start pushing forward. Just have 20 bombers. Just have 20 bombers. In fact, let's add some bombers up here, too. Maybe. They've got priests. They have a lot of priests. So, what goes good against priests? I think bombers are probably the best thing against priests. They just kind of rush over. Maybe. I don't know. I can get some priests of my own. Up here. Okay. And we are going to move... I could use this force to just take territory for free, but I think I want to push forward from here with my bombers. Many bombers, a couple of priests, a couple of knights. Save the archers for defense. You like this? Yeah. Press in here. Well, they took out the buildings, but they did not escape. Okay. Could do Trigdon and do some spies and teleport attacks. Yeah, let's do that. Because I want to teleport attack and take out that mountain where they've just built a bunch of trees. And all they've got are some priests. So we can just go right ahead and... I could teleport this force up there. It's not doing anything. So, weakening your economy, get that spy back up here and there, okay. And then we get tons of seeds and all of the bones. Then, yeah, like, I think alternating, Trigon with Stegtor is very powerful, because then I can spend all of the stuff muster constantly, get all of the things. Now we can move through mountains here. Alright. Can recruit down here. Yeah, recruit down here. And what all here? You have so many priests. It is an obscene quantity of priests. Best thing for priests might actually be a flood of soldiers. Just for quantity, because they have very powerful shots, but... Maybe more bombers. Maybe just more bombers, because if I have enough bombers, then they can just flood over everything and wipe out. Yeah, just spend all of my seeds on bombers. And maybe a couple more priests as well of my own. And then... yeah, let's have this force give some backup over here. Oh, and now you're attacking in there. Okay. How many of the priests did you send? A lot of them. Alright. Let's set to attack. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, no. That many priests just wipes out any force. Okay. Shit. Huh. Well, they moved their priests out, so... Okay, well, they left that castle undefended, but I want to take out their priests. This gives me a surprise attack. So let's do that. Alright. I'm going to build some stuff here. I'm going to build a nest over here so that I'll be able to push the line, the front line a bit. Then in the mountain, I can build some houses of worship. Going to snow in this army. I'm going to snow in whatever you might have here, 6 units, and then I'm out of bones, and I'll spend this on an offering with you, I guess. Make recruitment better. I haven't been doing Rexlock because he doesn't have a lot otherwise going on. And do I want to go this force or send these guys back? Let's send this force forward, the whole force. Take this castle with a surprise attack. My bombers will get up close and start taking out their priests. God, that's just so many priests. God, yeah. There's just nothing to do against that many priests. Shit. Okay. So I have to take a castle this turn. Meaning I have to use Ketnar because that's the only one that will allow me to move. Make it a surprise attack, at least. And, yeah, it's gotta be this force. I guess I'll send everybody. And I really want to take this castle back here. Okay. So I might lose that square with the nest that I just built up there. That's okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's muster. Then I can move these guys down here for whatever the hell you've got out in this field. I've got a big force of priests. No, yeah, that doesn't make sense. I was kind of hoping I could get my my bombers to hold back while the priests move forward, but that doesn't really work out. Okay, archers beat priests because they have longer range. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. It's like I've spent all of the resources. I don't have any left over, so I'm not really going to be doing anything other than producing stuff right now. Could just do Trigdon to load up on resources. That's the thing to do. Okay, good. Yeah, Stegtor. Let's muster. Finish all of your blessings. Going to recruit up here. As I've got decent defenses at that castle now. It's time to push forward. By all the goddamn priests, they are fucking incredible. Give them knights to defend. Give them bombers. More knights. Good. Here. Let's actually kinda hem you in up here. Take away your resources. Yeah, trick down again, generate resources. Okay. Fine with being snowed in there. The Stegtor, and maybe this time don't spend all of the bones so that I can do stuff with Trigdon. But I will spend all of the seeds. Do I want to spend some of the bones? I'll spend at least one, making an even 10 priests. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll stop here. And then for the move, I'm just going to send these guys into this mountain here. I'll want to wait until I can do some spying with Trigdon. What do you have? So you've got tons of priests and some bombers. So I want to just send a huge force of priests into there, ideally. Here you've got a pretty even split of units, so let's fuck them up. Over here, 28 bombers. Okay, that's a huge army. And spy over here. Okay. There's that. Load up. Moved forward with that. Okay. We have a giant army right there, which is not great. Could do a surprise attack with Bronzal and do some builds, and I've got okay, Bronzal. Final blessing. All the build. Suppose up here, build more houses of worship. Down here, build more houses of worship. Spam houses of worship everywhere so that when I muster, I get tons of priests. Let's snow you in. Over there. And over there. And over there. I could snow all of your things in. I'll hold this, though. Then, with a surprise attack, send this force in here? Yeah. Okay. Got him. Alright, and you took the place I left undefended with a handful of priests. Okay. This is fine. And get a surprise attack with Ketnar. So I think I'll do that. And then I'll spend all of my seeds on recruiting priests. Send all of the priests in? Send all of the priests in here. And just the priests. They are very slow. But see what we'll be able to do. At what point, like, does the surprise attack remain in effect until they actually start taking damage? Yes. So, they wiped the nest and the house of worship. That's okay. It's okay. Then we can recruit over here and just get 12 priests. And now you're attacking my mountain. Okay. It's got my 3 houses of worship. I should just try to raise. And get the hell out of here. We're not going to escape. Kill what we can. So they have a giant army over there ready to attack. I should snow it in. And then take the 4th castle in the corner there. So, can't afford the build. I'm going to snow in your giant army. I'm going to save the 1 bone there. And then this force is going to take this castle. And now I've got 4 castles, and your giant army is frozen. And I just want to build up a ton of units. I don't have seeds, so I think muster is the way to go. Just get units in a bunch of spots. I can recruit a priest somewhere. So, which of these castles? Probably here, because the castle in the corner there is fine, I think. Because they just did Trigdon last turn, so they won't be able to do it again. They won't be able to teleport. So, there's that. And for my movement, I will send these 12 priests to attack this castle, and maybe I will end up taking another castle, and they will have to, Yeah, they teleported everything out of that castle into the giant army, which is now frozen. They're unfrozen, yeah, it only freezes them for, like, the one turn, but they're not going to be able to take back 2 castles. So I've won. "44 extra units, Jesus." Okay. Yeah, I was holding off on taking the castle in the top left until I was certain that I could defend. And it worked out. Final trial. Instead of castles, capture 4 flags. Okay. Okay, so they they still have the 2 castles, and they've got the bonus favor, and they've got the extra starting seeds, and all of our ancestors are screwed up. They're differently randomized this time. Okay. And yeah, the starting castles are the only ones that exist. It's just flags now. Okay. So defense is gonna be concerning. Alright, so what do we got here? Trigdon here. Okay, this is basically the same as we had with Trigdon before, just the 2 produces are swapped. Rexlock has the muster after build and then recruit. Okay. So I don't know if I'll be able to do the muster well. And I don't see who has that. Okay. Start with Bronzal. Get our move 1 unit out here into the field. Okay. Teleport into spaces with bones to save some bones. Yeah, I've done that a little before. Let's start with moving mountains a little. Let's try and block you in on that side. Okay. We have Ketnar as the trade. That's got the archers and bombers recruits. That's the Stegnar recruit with the Rexodon move. Okay. Do I... No. I have workers. I should build with Rexlock here. So... I want a House of Worship in each of these spots, and I'll get... I only meant to build 1, but okay. That's fine. It's fine. I could recruit 1 soldier, but it's not worth it. Save the seeds. Okay. So this, if I make the miracles cheaper, I'll be able to create a choke point with the mountains, and that is how I keep myself alive. So let's do that. Um, let's see. Send a unit here. No, no. Send you up to that flag because that's going to be my choke point, and let's make sure that I actually no. Do I want that to be my choke point, or do I want the? I should have a castle. Well, it's not a castle, so it's not defended. But do I want that to be my choke point? Where do I want the choke point to be? Do I want it at the spot where there's the two flags up there, or do I want it more in the middle so that it's kind of a more weird spot for the computer player to do stuff with? Hmm. 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 Yeah, let's make it the top. And we're going to move this mountain over here. We've now created a choke point. Okay. Okay. Sure, if that's how you're going to be. So I need to move an assault. So this might just be an immediate loss if I don't, because I don't have an army. I do not have an army yet. I'm not going to be able to. I'm just going to reset. I'm just going to reset this one. I don't like that set of ancestor randomization. I don't like that map. Yeah, don't like this map. Yeah, I don't like this map. They start on two very separated areas, and yeah, I'm just going to reset this immediately as well. With how long these take, I am not opposed to resetting until I get a good setup. That's got all of the flags on their side. Let's not do that. Okay, this looks a little better. This looks a little better. I can create kind of a, maybe like a diagonal wall. Hmm. Nah. Reset again. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I'll try this. What do we got for the things? All right. So Trigdon has build now, and that recruit. You've got that recruit. You got. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let's start with Rexlock here because that's got building up an army and then moving it. That's a pretty good setup. Okay. Okay, so now Stegtor has the Brontor miracles. So you've got the mountain move, and you've got seed produce, and then a movement there. You have the bones production. You've got lots of production and a move. Interesting. All right. Let's do Stegtor. And get a ton of seeds. We'll start moving mountains around. Maybe get the one out of the corner here. And stick that down here, I think. Kind of block you in a little bit. There. Yeah, stop you from... Or maybe I move that over here and I just have the top area. Yeah. Well, no, because that... maybe. If I move that here, then it splits the top and bottom areas, but then the bottom is a much bigger area that they can kind of work around. Whereas here also splits it top to bottom and is a little bit more... This creates multiple choke points. Let's go with there. And then continue moving this force down through here. Grab bones. Okay. So yeah, that sort of pinches them into the corner there. Okay. So the flag, taking the flag doesn't really give me any active benefit. It gives me a spot to build units at, but otherwise it's not like more defensible or anything. So, this would be just production. And then a move. I need units. I need units. Where do I get units? Who builds the nest? Trigdon builds the nests. So this might be what I do. I go Trigdon, but it's the last thing there, so okay. It's a little awkward, but I think I'll do this. Well, Spy, what do you have there? You have a balanced force. All right. Let's get Knight. Couple more soldiers. And then hold the rest of these seeds. And we're going to build a nest down here. Okay, we've done a lot of build over there. Okay. That won't really help me right now. Oh, tiny fruit fly or something. So I could produce a bunch of stuff. I could buy a priest and do some muster and move in. Yeah, I think this, because this, I think, is going to be enough of a force. Ooh, and if I do this, then I can get 2 priests with that. Yeah, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna recruit down here 2 priests. Get the muster, and then down here, we're going to move everybody up to the flag. Get the seeds out of it. And hopefully this is a good enough force with the 2 priests to deal with that. Yes! Alright. Okay. Alright, so I could produce a bunch of seeds and then move around. I could I don't have any workers to build stuff with. This might be the thing to do so I can start building fountains. Yeah, and then I could recruit a little bit down to keep my blockade area there. Let's go with you. Yeah, we'll trade out the bone. Let's see. Do I want any workers right now, or do I want to just spend the seeds on fountains and such? I think I saved the seed. Well, I could get enough. Well, I haven't really done seed production yet. That's on a weird spot. Hmm. Hmm. I think I saved the seeds because I need units. I need some units down there. We'll build a fountain over here, or hopefully I'll hold it long enough for the muster. Um, and then I'll recruit 2 archers. Yeah, that's awkward. That because I have to split up my seeds between. Oh, under attack by a single archer. Cool. Sure. Yeah, we want to attack. Oh, these trees block the arrows. Interesting. You got yourself stuck behind a tree. And now you're dead. Hell yeah. Okay. So, I'd love to take that, but they froze me in here. I'd love to just take their undefended buildings. I don't have the bones to do anything, like, teleport-wise. I could produce a bunch of resources and just move to take stuff. Yeah, I think that's probably what I want. Produce some resources and do some territory expansion. I'll send the 1 dodo up to sweep the top area. Alright, you're attacking again with a single priest. Okay. Actually, we want to kind of back up and have my archers. Well, the trees are in the way. Yep, there we go. Yeah, archers beat priests. So, yeah, the AI feels like it's not being very smart right now. It's interesting that they're just kind of pressing forward with individual units. Let's see. Could get seeds and move up. Could build. No, I don't have the workers. Probably Ketnar here. Yeah, for turning those bones into other resources is what I need right now. Do I want to make the trade more efficient, actually? I'd probably just make the build cheaper. Or... Ooh. Do I start... No. No, I want the... Let's make builds cheaper. Okay. Yeah, trade out those bones for seeds. Fuck all of the bones. Get rid of all of them for now. I'm not going to be doing much with miracles. And how many workers do I want? What do I want to build? I'll want a house of worship at the choke point. I'll want... let's see... probably a couple of trees. And maybe save the rest. So, House of Worship up here. Up in the corner, I'll get 2 trees. I'll get a fountain back here. I'll get a fountain back here. Do I want fountains anywhere else? Any bird baths? Yeah, get a bird bath over here. One over here. Screw it. And that'll be it for building. And then we'll recruit a couple more archers. Okay. So yeah, I definitely want to at some point save some workers to build a nest at the choke point. No, because I can recruit. I forgot that the flag is there. I could have just recruited right there. Well, oh well. So I spent everything. So I should produce. I won't get any miracle here, but I get a bunch of seeds. And yeah, we'll get some more workers too. Bunch of workers. Can't afford miracles. Move over here. Grab this. Alright, you're attacking with another single priest. Weird. Alright, I lost one dodo. Yeah, I think the current setup of the ancestors was really confusing the AI. It does not know what to make of things. I have a bunch of workers, so I could do some build. Yeah, if I do this, then I'm overproducing workers. Yeah, all right. Let's go with this. And make the build cheaper, or turn workers into soldiers. Let's make build cheaper. Let's build up. I'm gonna be in this for the long haul, I think. So, I could recruit some guys up here, but I think I want, let's get some knights down here and replace the one dodo that I lost. Up here, well, let's get a nest down here for, muster. Let's get a house of worship. We need a couple more houses of worship. We'll get a house of worship over here. And, a couple trees in there. Okay, we're snowed in. That's fine. All right. Production and move. I like that. I like this. God, having all of the bone production on Bronzal here is a little awkward. Having them, yeah. That's very awkward. Probably do this. Improve, just max out. Just have Bronzal be the, thing that I do to max out all of my, my production, and then I do someone else next turn. And you will move. No, there's not. I can't carry more bones. What do I do with this move? Could just move these archers in and hope that they don't teleport over behind me. But, let's just have you move up. Like, I'm not getting the bones, but oh well. It expands my territory. Alright. Think I want... See, this... I have workers. I don't need to do Stegtor. I don't need that. Trigdon to blow those bones on murder, and then and build some stuff in at the top there. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Could just lightning strike in here and whatever the hell you have, or like on one of your castles. Let's just blind lightning strike a castle. 5 units killed. I'm happy with that. Recruit. Yeah, buff up the choke point some more. Because right now, a single lightning bolt would destroy everything I have here. So let's just get some numbers in there. Let's build a nest up here. And a house of worship. And a couple of trees. And... Sure. Okay. Now... I think Stegtor just to produce. Get some seeds. No miracle. You're gonna move. If I take this castle, then the enemy will go into panic mode, and they'll probably hop over the mountain to take the castle immediately back from me. Take this flag. Which may not be a bad idea to kind of force. Maybe. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see what the CPU does now. Oh! That's different. That's very unexpected. Ah, I guess down there is where you had your army, and you just kind of went around to grab bones in order to get all the way up there. Okay. Get the fuck away. Huh. Alright, well now you have your army is up there now. So that kind of makes things different and interesting for me. Let's see. Yeah, let's recruit and muster and move out. So here, I can recruit priests and a ton of archers. Let's spend all of my workers on archers up here. And a couple of priests. I don't think I'll bother with the bombers for this. Yeah, let's just load up all of my everything that I can up here. And then we get some muster. And then you guys are all going to move out and see what we can do to take this back, to crush that army. I have a ton of priests, but they have a lot of archers. But I also have a lot of archers. Okay, I think I've lost this, but I have almost wiped them out. No, I won! Almost. Ha ha! One left! Okay, their big army is gone. Okay. So I just need to hold this turn. But I don't have much ability to do much. So I'm probably not going to win. But I did wipe out their big army that they had been building up over there. Yeah, I want someone with a move here. Yeah, we'll produce and we'll move and take one of these almost certainly empty spots down here. I will send a single dodo to take this, perhaps? This. Yeah, that's empty. Just kind of break things up a little bit. So yeah, you're almost certainly going to get an attack off somewhere. Okay, over there. Not where I expected. Well, okay. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, they had too many archers. Alright, alright. Okay. So, yeah, let's... Trigdon. Let's lightning strike them there. They have all of the actual castles. I don't like that. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's make miracles cheaper. Let's spy what they have in here. Not much. So let's take it. With that and that. And an archer and a priest. It's a lot of my guys. It's most of the force, but let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's take this castle. Let's kind of swap our positions. Jeez. Right, bombers are really devastating against fucking melee blocks. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh! It counted the archer as surviving. Interesting. I guess because it survived for like 1 frame longer. Huh. Interesting. Well, I took that castle. So there's that now. And I can spy some more. So now let's spy what you have in there. A couple of things. Okay. So, this is a bit of a concerning overall situation. I definitely need to protect up here. I need to protect down here. Let's get... I think numbers is probably the thing to do, rather than trying for knight. Well, they had archers there. They had a lot of archers. So maybe like 3 knights here, and like 2 knights here. And see what I can get, what that gets me. Up here, I'll build some stuff. Sure, I'll build some stuff down here too. So, okay, you didn't attack. I don't have much. I don't really have seeds, so Stegtor might be the thing to do just to prepare for the counterattack next turn. Although if I do Rexlock, then I get, I can upgrade the muster. Yeah, I can upgrade muster and get the, start getting priests scattered around. And I can recruit an archer somewhere. Where do I want the archer? Probably here. Because I don't have any ranged units in that force. Although, now I do. And then I can move to bolster from here into one of the castles. Probably here, because I think that's where they're going to attack. Because that's where they have their army. It's where they had their army, at least, was the castle on the... No, they attacked down there. Okay. We need to get out of here. We have nowhere to flee, so just, yeah. Actually. Okay. So there's that. That's also unfortunate. Oh, it's just one bomber. Awesome. Cool. Waste your units. Alright. Now what? Produce resources and move somewhere? Or... So both of these would just be produce resources and move somewhere. This would get me bones, this would get me more seeds, and this would also get me more workers. Let's do this, because then I can upgrade the move and start and take a mountain, which probably has buildings on it, the mountains that the enemies have. Yeah, I'm gonna send this one guy up here. And nope, you had stuff. You have a nest, 2 knights, and a dodo. Okay. I was kind of expecting that to be empty, but... So... Aha, surprise attack. Well, I should wipe you out pretty easily, still. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even lose anything there, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, Rex lock. Units. Let's recruit here and push forward again down there. It's awkward having things split like this, but I just kind of have to deal with it. Yeah, let's get workers into archers, and I think priests. The bombers aren't going to be super effective. Bombers are best when they have a big army of like dodos and knights, and I'm not seeing that around right now. So let's just get all of the priests. And then muster, and then we're going to move, yeah, all of my knights, half of the priests, a couple of archers, and the dodos up here. Alright. Yeah, I think Stegtor and try and take a mountain again. Yeah. Because I want to take away their resources. I want to weaken the enemy economy right now. we're kind of in a bit of a holding pattern. So... maybe take this mountain, because I don't know what, if anything, they have on that mountain. Send a priest and a knight in here. And damn it, they have units. Damn it. Okay. Keep expecting them to have, like, empty stuff, but no, they've been building up. We just gotta get out of here. Okay. Alright, gotta take that back. Need to build a big army and take it back. Well, I've got seeds, so I can do a big recruit. Yeah, I suppose just Trigdon, get a bunch of, soldiers over here. Yeah. Just a bunch of dodos. And build a nest here, build a house of worship here. And then next turn I have to attack. So, this for the muster. Improved muster. Okay. What I really should be doing is just sending my full army in. Don't bother, like, defending the flags if I'm trying to push forward. Just push forward and take things and kill. I could produce a bunch of stuff. Produce bones. Produce seeds. Yeah, let's do the produce that has bones. And... upgrade to the surprise attack? Upgrade to the surprise attack. And send this army at the castle, perhaps? With the surprise attack? Okay, that's kind of a big force they've got there, but I've got the surprise, so... it didn't help very much. God damn, yeah, wow, shit. Fuck, I think I've lost this game. I've spent too much time fucking around, and now they've built up a huge army, multiple huge armies around. Yeah, I think I've lost this. Let's do something like this. We'll get... make the miracles cheaper. Use a bunch of stuff. We're going to snow in some guys over here. We're going to snow in guys over here. We're going to snow in guys over here. I'm going to send this force to take this flag. Probably not going to work out. It's not. Yeah, I'm just going to reset now. Okay. I can work with this map. I think I can work with this map. See what we've got for guys. Start miracle trade. Don't like these ancestors. Okay, this is basically Brontor just with the build and miracle swapped. But I was never too hot on Brontor in the original set of stuff. What do we got here? Recruit, build, move through mountain, diagonal, build, produce, move, and recruit, miracle, muster. Ooh. Okay, I kind of like this. I'm gonna, and oh, this is a, okay. Things are a little awkward with the flags. They've got a lot of flags close to their stuff there, so that's a little awkward. But I think I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this map. We'll start with building the House of Worship. Get our seeds. We're going to move our one dodo up here. All right. This I'm probably going to completely ignore Trigdon here. You've got the trade. You've got the basic recruit priests, which is expensive. So I'm probably just going to ignore you. You have miracle and then produce. Produce, miracle, produce. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this. So we get some stuff. We're going to move a mountain. We're going to move... let's see. Let's definitely move this, like, over here. How do I want to move these mountains around? Because you've already took that spot, so you're just going to kind of push forward from there. How can I forge things? I kind of just need to play it by ear with the terrain layout. Maybe put this here. And... yeah, this might be a bad map. This might just be a bad map. I'm just going to reset again. They've got the two castles directly next to... No. Whoops, no. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, this one I can work with. Let's look at our ancestors. We've got some stuff here. What do we got? Move, build, and recruit. That's the one that builds nests, and that's the one that I'm going to use the least often. So I can mostly ignore Ketnar here until I want to, unless I want to be building nests. Rexlock, move, recruit, and produce. Okay. Bronzal has produced Miracle Build. Alright, well let's do Rexlock here. I'm going to move both my guys out. We're going to get these seeds. Going to recruit some archers for the defense, and I'm going to produce another 13 seeds. So maybe I just go all out? Yeah. Okay. And you have the move, muster, and trade. So trade is the least useful thing that I generally feel. Tricked on recruit, miracle, and then produce. Okay, so you would be able to. Okay, and that's the Brontor miracles. You have the Trilock miracles. Interesting. You've got them on the low bone produce, the general produce. You've got the build fountains. Okay. Okay. So I want to start moving mountains. So I think let's do Trigdon. We're going to recruit 2 knights. Going to move a mountain. You're going to move this mountain. Hem you in here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Could do probably you again. Just get my my movement. Diagonal move, that would get me into the flag and the seeds off of the flag, and I think I like that. Because then I would use that to recruit right there. Yeah, okay. Get you guys diagonal move over here, you get a bunch of seeds. We can immediately recruit some defense here, and then we produce seeds. Okay. You've moved that mountain. Okay. This is still fine, I think. I still think this the setup of mountains works for me. As it's a choke point over there, and you're still kind of hemmed in a bit yourself. The enemy there. All right. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to completely ignore Ketnar. Completely ignore Ketnar. We're just going to I'm going to do the muster with houses of worship mostly, I think. Yeah. So let's. Yeah, we need some economy here. Let's build up a little. I guess I can spy. No, let's hold my bones. Let's hold my bones. Let's not bother spying on anything just now. It's not going to help. Here, build a house of worship. Build a fountain. Back here, build a fountain. Back here, build a fountain. Maybe 2 fountains? 2 fountains. Okay. Step there and are probably just stopped there. All right, so I need to get a force up there to the flag on the top so I can not lose instantly. Yeah, start working on you just to start leveling you up. Gonna move from here, gonna move everybody out here. And I'm not gonna trade. Okay, snowed me in, that's fine. I'm not moving those units. Ignoring Ketnar. Let's see. If I get you, I could reduce the cost of teleport, and then I can teleport. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll teleport units over here to get straight into the flag so that that is no longer a worry. and then we will build 3 houses of worship right there, and also a bath over here. And you're attacking, okay, and you have 1 archer. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So it's time for economy now. I need to spread out and build up and get my economy and then start generating tons of units. This would let me, yeah, I think Rex lock for the move and such. We're going to send one of these dodos out to expand territory. Can't recruit. Get some seeds. You move into the mountain. Okay. This would get me all the workers that I need to build up the spaces that I have now, and I would also be able to do a little bit of either spying or extra movement. Yeah, let's do this. Reduce. Going to move. Going to teleport you down here. And then you can teleport down here. Okay. And then you can teleport over here. And just hoover up all of these resources sitting on the ground. And that's all for miracles. And now I can do a bunch of building in the back. And I think I mostly want houses of worship, and then I'm going to muster and just have priests all over the place. Houses of worship and seed factories is really what I want. But 3 houses of worship in the corner here. You are attacking. What do you have? You have an actual force here. We're gonna get out. We're gonna bail. Alright. So, that's no good. What do we got here? If I do this, then I will generate a bunch of priests there, but not until next turn. This... I just don't have a good set of things here. This would let me get a surprise attack, but I don't think that's going to help. Not with the force that I have available. Yeah, I think I go with Trigdon here. Just build up a little. Yeah. So these are the only places that I can recruit at. Let's recruit here under the assumption that I'll be able to either teleport into the castle there or diagonal move. just numbers, just numbers. Okay. Yep. Need to conquer this turn. So, yeah, Rexlock would let me diagonal move into there. I could also make it a surprise attack. Or I could have Bronzol and teleport in and also produce stuff. But this would also let me produce seeds. Let's go with the surprise attack. Move everything in. Okay. I think I have enough units to take this out. Yeah, okay. And now I have another actual castle to defend on. Hooray. Can't recruit, produce seeds. Okay. I avoided losing. Let's do Stegtor now. We're gonna get that upgraded muster. Going to send just some dodos and a knight up to make sure that this is emptied out. Okay, good. Okay. Get my muster. And don't bother to trade. And you are teleporting over, okay. But I think I'm good. You've just got soldiers. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, I was ignoring Ketnar. I've got a ton of bones that I can do stuff with Trigdon. Move some mountains around so I could... But I think I want to... I want economy. That's what I need right now. So, maybe I do you... No, because I don't have any workers. Yeah, okay. I kind of just need to collect seeds and expand territory and stuff right now here. So I have this force up here that's not doing anything. They're just going to come back to defend the... No. They're just gonna move over here and be ready to take more territory. Recruitment. Going to have some archers here. Yeah. And then produce some seeds. Okay. Bronzol is what I do for economy. Yeah, this will get me 4 workers, and I'll be able, yeah, okay, do this. And I've got the bones to do some kind of attack with. Or teleport into a mountain, that's what I ought to do. Send a force into a mountain to just take territory. Cheaper building, I think? Cheaper building. Okay. Let's actually... do I teleport to do some... Yeah, let's do some teleporting. These guys... We're just gonna send everyone out into this mountain. Grab those seeds and get the territory. Going to send... a dodo here to grab these bones. Going to send this force over to this other mountain and see if I can take this from you. Ha ha ha! 3 free fountains. No more miracles. That's fine. I did plenty. Now, we want some houses of worship, because those are going to produce priests. Let's get, I don't think I want to build more fountains. I have a lot of fountains now. A lot of these baths. And the muster can produce bombers with them, but I'd rather be getting priests more. Although the fountains do get me more workers, but also I've got so many fountains. I'm done. No more fountains. Alright, you're attacking up here. I'm probably losing that. Yeah, okay. Should not have built stuff here. Run away. You cannot run away through buildings. Oh well. Okay. Just gonna have Rex Lock here, because then I'm going to take that place back. Get workers, or... Let's get better production, get workers out of this production. Here, you're all going to surprise attack and take back my houses of worship here. And I can leave that empty because it's a mountain and it's a bit better defended. Okay, wiped out their priests right away. And there we go. Now, recruit. These are still the only... Oh, okay, yeah, these 3 flags are the only places I can recruit at. I should have some units defend... Well, the next time I muster, I'll have priests there. I think I'll just recruit here and get some... Just a ton of archers. Just a ton of archers. And then produce some stuff. Okay. Could do the muster and move a little out more some? Yeah, yeah. Or I could do some more economy. Yeah, do some more economy. And yeah, I'll use this for teleports. No, let's just attack. What do you have there? 11 soldiers, 6 knights, and a priest. Okay. We're going to do some building around places. We're going to build Up here we're gonna build some trees. Up here we're gonna build some trees. Down here, let's build a house of worship. And a tree. And yeah, I don't want to spend seeds on fountains. And you're attacking, okay. That's... Like, do you know where I'm building? Do you cheat and know what buildings that I have automatically? Or are you doing a lot of spying, perhaps? So yeah, I can surprise attack to take that back with the priests down there, or I could. No, yeah, this is the thing to do, I think. Ooh, or let's see, they have no ranged units defending that flag. Let's surprise attack in here. Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, all the trees got in the way. And that's very bad. Okay. Then... Hmm. Alright. Let's get a bunch of archers here, I think, and next time I'm just gonna move out. I'm gonna start sweeping from the right and send all of these archers out to conquer stuff. Okay. Yeah, do the muster. This is a basic shitty move though, so it's not gonna. I think just yeah, send you to grab this empty spot. Then we muster, and don't care about the trade. I'm full on workers. And you hop up there. Annoying. And then you're probably gonna... No? Okay. God, having all of my... Having the moves, like, at the start of everything really throws stuff off. Appeal to the Celestial Council? What? Did that happen because I, like, toggled between stuff a lot? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, you still feel pretty useless, Ketnar, here. But... yeah, I think Rexlock is the only thing to do. Or do I bless the recruit? Or, yeah, bless the recruit. Cheaper units. Where do I want to move? The diagonal. Yeah, let's... gonna send this... Well... yeah, I'm gonna send a force of 10 archers over here. And just, like... something. And I need to recruit here because they're going to attack up here. Bunch of archers, couple of bombers. Then we produce stuff. We're maxed out on workers again. Okay. Let's get our muster. Yeah, definitely improve the muster. I've got these fountains everywhere. Let's start making them making use out of them. You guys are just gonna come down here, see what they've got. Nothing. Trees. Free trees for me. Get our muster. We don't bother with the trade. Okay, I think I have a decent defensive force here. Yep, they're running away. All right. Then, Trigdon would let me turn all of these workers that I've been accumulating into soldiers. So let's do that. You put them up here. Just have a big old block of soldiers to take that spot there. And also a couple of knights. Save these seeds. No miracles, make our bones. Taking an empty spot. Didn't even have anything built there. Alright. I saw the units that you had, and it wasn't many, so we're going to do this. Those bones are in the way, that's a bit of a concern. Yeah, okay. Lost a couple, but still wiped them out, pushed forward, replaced units in the back there. Don't trade. Alright. Bronzol would get me the teleport miracle to do some additional moving in. This would get me a surprise attack, though. Yeah, let's do the surprise attack. Surprise attack with priests is very effective. So we're gonna do that from here. Because the priests are slow and they will sneak up and all be in position and start attacking before you guys can do anything. Yeah, wiped out completely. Hell yes. Get all those buildings for me. Now, I definitely need to build a nest somewhere. Having such limited space locations to recruit at is very annoying. Just let's get some priests up here. I'm not getting any priests up here. Then over here, get some archers. Spend all of my money on archers. Alright. We're attacking over here. What do you got? You got a big force. Okay. Should have recruited here. Yeah, that's bad. That's very bad. Welp. Okay. Alright. So this would get me the teleport attack. And that's currently my only way to attack, so let's do that. And yeah, we'll make the miracles cheaper. Okay. Let's start with lightning strike there. Then we'll teleport all of these guys in. Let me just, if I... Yeah, I could spy first, but let's just teleport all of these guys into here. Okay. Okay. This is working out pretty well. The archer on the wall is a little annoying, but we got it. Okay, we got it. And yeah, I can do some spies. What do you have here? Not much. Ooh. And yeah, over here. Also not much. Okay. Then where all can I build? Let's do some building up here. Get some more houses of worship. Just be able to generate priests all over the freaking place. Get a tree here. I think that'll be it. Okay. Alright. So I can do here. Yeah, cheaper recruit. We are going to surprise attack with a bunch of priests over here at this flag. And then I will recruit and buff up all of my, all of the flags. So hopefully the trees don't get too much in my way here. And we're able to just, really, like, focus down and wipe them out. Okay, they're running away. They are scared. Okay. Cool. So they fled down there. Awesome. So yeah, we are now going to recruit here. We're going to recruit some archers. 10 archers. We're going to recruit 10 archers up here. We're going to recruit a couple more archers over here. I don't think they'll be able to reach my castle up in the corner, and that's pretty well defended anyway. Let's also put a bomber in each of them. There. And one more archer down over here for good measure. All right. I think I might have won this now. Okay, they're taking the mountain there. That's fine. That's a pretty big force, and it's a lot of knights. That's bad for all of these archers that I have. I need priests. Which means I think it's time for muster to make sure that I get some priests in each of these spots. Okay. We're going to grade this for the surprise attack. No, I can't go for the mountain. I could send my 10 archers on a surprise attack on their castle. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. How much of a Oh, leave yourself poorly defended. Force you to take 2 castles on your turn, or I will win. Very slow approach of the archers. All right. All right. So yeah, I just need to not lose 2 castles this turn, which I don't think I think it's like physically impossible for them to do, because I don't think they chose the one that gives them the teleport. That's the only way that you get multiple moves in a turn. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm probably gonna lose because they have too many knights, and I had mostly archers for defense. Oh no, no! I win because they have no ranged units, and I have a bomber. I win. I don't know why he's missing. There we go. I love it. Maybe it can't, like, drop directly below. Nope, got him. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful, and we've won, and there's my cherry. Nothing special other than that, just got the cherry. And there we go. That is gonna be it for today. Whew, this was a good session. Got through Kit Club, got through Avianos. I really love Avianos. Like I said earlier, I love tactics games, and that's such a really interesting tactics game, having like the actions based on the ancestors, and like especially the way that it randomizes the ancestors and the things. It's really good. I love this game. I love a lot of the games in this game, and also there's sports, and that's unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine. We beat sports. We've killed sports forever. We can ignore the actual ending that happened there. We killed sports forever, and now there's just fun stuff left. Probably, definitely just fun stuff left. So, that is, like I said, that's going to be it for today. Thanks everyone for watching. If you enjoyed, like, subscribe, tell your friends. Tune in next time on, today's Monday, right? Right? Yeah. Tune in next time on Wednesday, 11 a.m. Eastern, where, we will do more of this and or Donkey Konga 2, depending on circumstances. So, yeah. See you guys next time. Thanks again. Bye.